1 2 1 2. And we are back. Still sick, but I cannot sleep, and I got some ideas. So I decided let's try to get some stuff done. While I'm, still doing what I'm doing. Guess let's start by grabbing some of this cactus here. Alright, got 9 more cactus. That's good news. Before I forget, let's grab our shears. So like I said, I've got a few ideas. It's mainly for this throne roomy thing. I'm not 100% certain on a lot of it, but I at least have some rough ideas on kind of what I'd like to try in here. So we'll at least start with this, and then we can build our hallway and all the rest of that based on how much space we need for this, I guess. The other question is, which side should I put the throne on? I can either that side or that side, not here at the front because it's going to just take up too much space, but I'm not sure which to go with. I'm thinking over here. We could put our throne on this side. We could put something else over on that side. We'll have a big open kind of area for everything. So one thing I realized is now that I've got all of this here, where's it at? This red terracotta, I'm probably not going to use it because I had a different idea. Instead, I can make a lot of concrete. I think. I don't remember how to make that. It's been a while. Let's find out. So it's a mix of gravel and sand and dye. And red dye we've got plenty of. I think I stored some over here. Sure did. So let's say we got these 3 stacks right here of sand. We'll take 1, 2, 3 stacks of gravel. Put them all together and bam! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of concrete powder. So while we're working on that, because I think that is going to be our next step, is turning this all into concrete, not just powder. We want the real stuff. We're going to need water. I've got a nice shovel. I'm going to head back over this way and start shearing sheep. Because we're also going to need a lot of cyan dye. I'm planning on doing some banners with that. I guess not dye so much as the wool. Because from what I recall, I think it's 6 wool of a whatever color to make a banner. Probably a stick as well. So let's see. Do I have to put this in the water itself to... Not this. Do I have to put this in the water to make it work? Looks that way. Okay, then can I replace this with blocks? Nope. Then we'll just temporarily rearrange our little setup here, I guess. Actually, what am I doing? I have a way better idea. So all we gotta do is ride this to the moon, jump into the water, start breaking all of it. As soon as I break one, the next will drop in its place, and this should infinitely feed itself. How's the view from up here? Ooh, that's pretty nice. I like that. Just keep climbing and climbing. This might be the tallest tower I make in this game, ever. If I'm being 100% honest. I don't even know if I'll be able to go all the way up at once. I've still got, what, several stacks of this? 3 more? We might find build height here. We've already despawned the sheep and everything down there. Once we finish this stack, let's take a look out and see how much of the world we can actually observe. Not an insignificant amount. Granted, we can see where the chunks end, but there's a lot going on. What's that saying in WALL-E? A lot of space out in space? Look at that, build height, 253. Okay, that's good to know. Looks like nighttime is almost here, so I'm going to do a quick shear job in here. And then I'm going back to my place. Not because I don't want to sleep here in this village. I got plenty of beds. I built this place to be kind of nice, but rather because I just realized there's another part of the equation here. So because this is very Asian inspired, I mean clearly, I want to incorporate some stuff kind of from that culture into my my little build here. Can't go yet? Okay, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do is make a bunch of copper. That's too many for sure, but that's way too many actually. We'll sort it out later. Okay, good morning. It's later. Time to sort things out. So what I'm looking to do here is make a copper chest. I know JB did that, but I'm not entirely certain how to do so. So you need a chest. That we can do. We've got plenty of wood. Actually, we might have enough on us just for that. 4 chests. I think I want a little more than that. So we'll dip over here into our spruce. Now we got 12 chests. And that means we should be able to make a bunch of copper chests. we'll start with that. Go a little too crazy. And then we'll go for that. And we'll turn the rest back into blocks. Bam. Now we drop all of this back off since we have plenty enough. Well, I say plenty, but I might put some out just to start it getting oxidized. This is what I was looking for. Poppies. Let's make up a few more bees for ourselves here. But maybe I shouldn't be holding on to them when I walk into the lion's den, so to speak. Alright, bees, everyone over here. No. Did not mean to close, or open that door, rather. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 10, looks like. And how much honeycomb do we have down below? 5. Not a lot, but that's fine. It takes some time, but it's pretty much automatic now. Okay, and for now we'll drop off our poppies. We will drop off these apples I didn't know I had. Drop off our honey. I've got more dye than I need for certainly. Let's put some of this down. I think it's best to space it out. I don't know how much, so we're going to just put 2 between each block. And we're just going to let things start to age. Oops, missed that one. That'll work. Yeah, lots of copper. We'll see how long it... Oh, it's already starting to age. Perfect. Drop the rest of that back off because we don't need it. And then back over towards those sheep. I'm trying to descend real quick if the game decides to let me. So I think I'm also going to need... What do we have in here? That's fine for the wheat. Drop this off. We have no reason to have it. We got 12 chests, a bunch of wheat, a pair of shears. Let's grab another one of those. And then I think... I think we're set, but just one moment. Oops. Okay. We might actually need some of this after all. That depends. How much wool do I have? 4. It's not a lot. Yeah, I might dye a couple of these sheep red, because I am planning on using some red. I might use some banners as well. It's way too much. 4 will be plenty. It's overkill, honestly. Alright, now we're probably going to be spending a little bit of time over here. Look at that tower. Holy smokes. That's as high as she goes. Okay, we've got a lot of these guys. Let's feed a few of them. Get a couple babies going. Okay, that'll be 3. Now I'm going to make... Can I not dye you red? Do I have to wait until you have fur again? I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's see how fast we can go now. Looks like a couple every couple seconds. And here I am, just staring at my fish graveyard, I guess. Kind of fitting that I'm dyeing things red. It's not quite your typical Red Sea, but we'll make do with what we've got. I also might swap that flower out for a better one. Still got quite a bit of tower ahead of us. Looks like one of the blocks decided just to not come down at all, which is an interesting choice, I guess. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's use our old bed. Shortly. This is the house I spent most of my time in for the first while in this game. As I was renovating the village before I had that bad boy up and running. Come on now. Okay. About to dip below the bridge and it should be night now. Never fails. Except when it does. Okay, what I was going to do is set up my own little array of copper golems right here. You hear that, buddy? Ox, you're not going to be alone for much longer, okay? so I thought. Well, I think I messed that up. Okay, clearly that didn't work. We're going to sort that out in a moment, but first let's finish this tower. Finish clearing it anyways. I thought that was how you made a copper chest. But is it backwards? Is it make a golem and that spawns a copper chest? Because that could be the case. Well, it's not like I'm hurting for copper, so we're going to be alright. And it looks to me like some of this never got turned into real concrete, which is interesting. You're red now, you're red now, you're red now. Alright, Shears, let's get to work. Red banner, that's right, that's what we're looking for. So is it block of copper with a... Okay, let's try that. Block of copper with a pumpkin on their head. I know pumpkin on the head is how you make the other golems, so let's hope it holds true here. Well, no, I got 12 copper chests. Probably not going to be using those anytime soon, but we have them. So let's say 12 of these. Do I have 12 pumpkins? That is the next question. No, I don't. I've got 7, though. It's a start. In that case, we'll head back and see what we can make happen here. Hopefully magic. Alright, Ox. Sorry about that embarrassment earlier. Please forget that. Never happened. Alright, buddy? That's right. This guy, he's the greatest. Okay. Well, that's not it either, but... there is still a way to do this. Yes, indeed. It seems that we have found the way. One for you, one for you, one for you, and one for you. We're going to be hearing a lot of that, for better and for worse. Alright, Ox, show them how it's done, okay? The little boy's all grown up. Back to the red tower. That's got to be some fictional bad guy place or something. The red tower? Sounds like it. If not, I might make one. So this one's not going to hit build height, because that was like 300 something blocks high. This one got One more stack after this one, I believe. So we got a villager up there. Is he the only one? Because it is very possible everyone else here died. This village does not last long. The longest standing villagers I've got, aside from maybe that dude, because we have had a dweeb like him just green coating around everywhere. Aside from that, though, the longest lived ones are either those in, I don't know, unactive chunks, like the village over that way, or the guys down there in my basement. They like it though. It's a comfortable basement. Lots of friends. And activities. No, if I'm being completely honest, their lives are pretty horrible. But how can I be like a warlord without taking advantage of the weak? Hadn't decided until now, but warlord might be kind of the position I'm filling here. At least up in that big old tower of mine. I thought I was going too fast, but no, it's dropping them because for some reason some of this doesn't like working, I guess. So how much do I have to send back through? A little over half a stack. It's not horrible. We can't just... No, that's too bad. That'd be kind of cool. If just the act of placing these in the water as an item dried them out. Not dried them out, I guess cemented them. Alright, here we go. This should be the last of it. Nope. At least one piece is not properly done. Let's hope it's just the one. I think it is. Okay. Alright, shears. Let's get to work. So I think one banner is going to cost us 6 wool. So we're going to be here a little while. How's it almost nighttime again? Did we leave anything here, or is this all taken care of? This is overflow cobble, I think. That should be about it. Nothing in there. This thing's full. Yeah. We'll stay in town tonight. I heard that there's a villager in here. Kind of. I don't know what you're up to, man, but it is something. Forgot I did this for the ceiling. That's where I stored all my wood. Just a bunch of barrels. Okay, should be nighttime. We're gonna make red wool. Ooh, okay, so you can dye from other colors. That's good to know. Good to know. Manners do take sticks, and it is 1 to 6. 6 to 1, I suppose. Cherith and Bob. Still at rest. I hate to disturb their grave, but you know, there's some sickos out there. They'll dig you up without a second thought. What was that? Ah, cherry leaves. Okay. Actually, let me think. We need kelp. We've got some. Can you bone meal kelp? Well, we're about to find out. At the very least, we're going to be planting some of it down here. Okay, another moment of truth. Is this gonna do anything? Sure does. Well, that's great news. Almost there left the rest of the way. That means we can speed through most of this process. Which is fantastic, since we're going to need some of this. See, we're going to be using kelp as our floor. I know, sounds crazy. It's the throne room, we're using kelp, but I think it can work. It's going to look kind of like a tile texture. And I'm going to pretend, aka use my imagination, in saying that it's a jade floor for the Emperor. Emperor in quotation marks. Again, we're a warlord, okay? We're the Emperor of whatever we can lay claim to. Now with that in mind, I think that I need to cook up a bunch of kelp. And with all that kelp that I cook up, for every 9 of them, I can make 1 block. So we've got a ways to go. I don't know how big this throne room is, but if the whole thing is going to be kelp, it's going to take a little bit. Oh, that was weird. Didn't let me plant that time. That's fine. We will just throw some more down and let the stuff grow a little more naturally. Yeah, a little cluster should net us, I don't know, maybe a stack's worth. I'm not going to bother counting, so there's no way to confirm or deny that until we actually dig it all up, but it's not going to be nothing. Okay, with that in mind, I guess we'll drop it off. And we can start on the walls, right? This will be floor level. I actually think that what we're going to do is have this entrance about this high, and then step down into the throne room 1 block. So this is going to be floor level. Meaning, if I want to start throwing red concrete on the walls, I'm more than welcome to. I'm moving everything in a hair as far as lighting goes, because I'm going to be bringing this entire wall in, I think. Well, maybe I don't need one in the corner. Very bright. Very red. That's going to be our main wall color. Let's see, how many blocks do we have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll move this all back 1. That means, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so then that means this will be where we start our next set. Then we keep going up. I actually don't know if this is going to be this high. I think it will, but I don't know. One, two, three. So I'm thinking what we'll do then is a tall throne room on this half. This upstairs will be one to a few rooms smaller, but separate because we have this vaulted ceiling over here. I'll call it on height with that for now. Throw a torch in here so we don't get monsters spawning. Maybe drop something over this way. This red is very vibrant, and I'm hoping it's not going to be a little too overpowering. But it will be covered up to some extent with other blocks, other colors. And I think the bright red really is going to help kind of sell the royal feel that I'm going for. How much do we have left? Not a lot. Looks like we're gonna have to make some more. Which is expected but unfortunate, I guess. We're using quite a bit, but it's still gonna be shy. One, two, three. Yeah, we definitely want to keep monsters off the edges here, because I am not looking to deal with a creeper blowing up. Right here in the middle of everything. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Eesh. We got a torch up there. We do the same over this way. One torch there. Back down we go. Okay, let's see. I'm going to say with some amount of confidence, we're not going to be able to do... Huh. I'm really trying to figure out what our best plan of action here is. Ideally, we keep as much depth as we can here. Maybe put some... This is going to be the throne. I want it to be raised. So let's do that. We'll grab some blocks. Kind of blocks. Let's try these. We'll go deep slate. We'll grab all of this. Got some polished. Nice. That's probably what we're looking to use anyways. Go with that. Go with that for the rest. We'll see where that gets us. Should be pretty quick to pop up and down those stairs, so won't be an issue. So here's the question. Do we go to this wall with the red? Like, do we go another block? Or do we leave it and figure out how to decorate with this kind of in the background? I'm kind of leaning towards that. I'm going to look at a couple reference images. Yeah, we're gonna build a wall back here. I'm not exactly sure out of what material yet, but we'll be building a wall. Might do the same thing over here. Probably gonna do the same thing over here, actually. I think this will at least come out to here with the red. I'm gonna be real, I want to go another 3 blocks higher, I think. I'm gonna give that a shot, which means that has to be there. And this just goes up 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And if we do the same thing over here, Hey, we're gonna run out. Unfortunate, but fair. Okay, I think that's tall enough. Two more blocks is the most we could get out of this. One, and then a roof. So what's that gonna be? A couple more stacks of this? How are we doing on sand and gravel? Gravel, we're fine. Sand, we're less fine. Alright, let's find a beach to tear apart then. We're just gonna kind of hug the coastline, find some sand, and snag all that we can. How are we doing on time? Not great. Do I have a bed on me? I don't. Okay, then maybe we'll do this tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean in the game. It might be approaching midnight, so tomorrow will be coming soon for me, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing just yet. Big red walls. Very large, very tall. I think now that I'm moving on this project, we're finally going to see some progress, which is, I don't know, I guess obvious, but at the same time, it's, to put it simply, when I get bogged down in the details, I just stall out and nothing happens. But now that I'm moving, even if it's slow, even if we need to go collect a bunch of stuff, I kind of have a direction to go, and that means I'm having more fun, firstly, and we're actually going to get some things done. Because the last several times I've played this game, I think I've been saying I'm going to work on the interior, or that I should work on the interior. But now that we actually are working on the interior, it's going pretty smooth. Okay, sand, that's what we're doing, right? Do I need anything else? Right now, I don't think so. I'm not going for everything we can grab, just a few stacks to tide us over until we really decide to get down to details. You're not sand. You're a pretty looking horse. Got a little bit there, but I don't want to be mining underwater. This'll do. Little backside of the island. Oh man, I kind of want to make this a lighthouse, but am I really going to use it? As things stand, probably not. If I want to make a lighthouse, I can do one right there. Yeah, with that in mind, we'll just start up top, see where we go, how deep we go. I also don't want to break my shovel, so we might call things even earlier than expected on a little sand expedition here. Once I can't see the durability bar, that's when we stop using it. Oh, inventory's full already. Okay, grab that, grab that. Grab that. Now we just grab everything. And move away from my shovel so I don't accidentally break it. 4 diamonds and a few levels should get that back to new. And we got sand again. Beautiful. Nice little patch of gravel here too in case we need that. So gravel's pretty easy to find if I'm willing to go underground. Now that we're moving, other projects in this game don't feel quite as unattainable as they once did. Pranking my buddy, achievable, though it's still going to be a while. A big old tree here, some terraforming. These things feel like they could happen. Not that they're going to right now, but doesn't feel quite as much like a pipe dream. Let's go for another 2 stacks. I think that'll be about right. We'll see how off we are in our estimates here. And that means we're going back over to the village. It'll give us another chance to get some wool, to let these iron golems rust up a little bit. I know it's not rust, I know it's oxidization. Oxidization or oxidation? I don't actually know. But yeah, we need these guys to lose their ability to function at full capacity as quickly as possible, because I don't want them for their movement, for their smarts, for their brains, for any of that. I want them for their bodies. They'll be beautiful statues. All in service of the great warlord of this nation. But before all that, we got more red dye. Before I would have found a less freshwater source, but that sheep get out. Interesting. As I was saying before I got distracted by that, not bovine, what are sheep? I don't know. What was I saying? Now I've really lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, back when I had fish in this pond, I probably wouldn't have risked their health for the sake of my concrete factory, but since they're so prone to kill themselves, it's not my problem anymore. They're gonna jump out on dry land, even after the beautiful little pond I've built them. I mean, don't expect any more gratitude from me. That's history. 2 more stacks, and we're in a cloud. That was disorienting. Still kind of is. There we go. Now we have vision again. How big is this cloud? Wow. It's quite the formation. Quite the cumulonimbus. I don't think that's what they're called. I don't remember my cloud shapes. Textures, sizes, styles, whatever you want to call them. What I will say is I've thoroughly lost track of which direction I'm facing. I think if I jump ahead of myself, I'm going to be fine. Yeah, that's definitely the way. Would have been kind of fun to go in blind, but I just saw JV's house over there across the river, so I know where I'm going. That being said, to spice things up a little bit, I think I am going to jump in front and try to do a full 360 around this thing before hitting the water. Yep, we did it. And we didn't die. Okay, where's that sheep that escaped? Before that, it's almost night. We'll deal with them tomorrow. Keep our eyes peeled for a red sheep. There you are. I got my eyes on you. Don't think you're getting out of here. Okay, let's hurry off before it runs away further. Still got my wheat. Come on now. With me. Alright, gates closed. Fun time's over. Get back to work. Man, these babies eat grass like nobody's business. I don't know why the grown-ups won't do the same. I forgot to fix my shovel. Well, while we're over here in the city, I could take a look at the, a little pagoda-looking thing here. I know I was enchanting stuff there a few streams ago. I don't remember what's actually in the chests, though, or if any of the tools are enchanted. But we'll at least see if there's a replacement for this bad boy. If not, we'll go back home and do what we do best. Spend diamonds and levels for, I don't know, reparations. I took some random trivia test the other night because I saw it on Minecraft Foods, and there was a lot of stuff that uses wheat, like more than I had anticipated. We got cookies, we got cake, we got bread. I say wheat, maybe I mean grain or crops. I don't know. I might try to find the test again later, take it live, see if I do any better, but probably not. Sounds kind of boring. hey, I'm kind of a boring guy, especially right now with my bug, my flu, my COVID, whatever I've got. What's this? About 1 stack left? Looks like Ox is still hard at work, showing the gray of his years, but the rest of them untouched by time. Alright, no more children, everyone's all grown. Nice. Gotta get over here by this block, seems to be helping. Maybe not. I can't tell if the stuff behind is concrete or concrete powder. But at the very least, I don't see a ton of powder just floating everywhere like it did over on the other one. Let's hope. Let us hope. Okay, look at that, all done. No spillover this time. Very interesting. Maybe having it next to a slab is what was causing the issue. That's strange to me, but I also know that this game does some weird stuff. Or who knows why. Alright, now if you have changed, I'm heading home. Ox, keep him busy. Keep him working hard. Nothing in those chests. These guys don't know what they're doing. Alright, now that we're back over here, let's wrap up our red wall here. That was a noise. One, two, okay. 1, 2. Should be spawning on those, so a quick bam bam. We're done there. Actually, wait. Can't do that one. Or that one? Might have to keep things at head height here. I did lose one back here, and I'm not looking to eat that loss, so I'll just eat the fall damage instead. However, I will drop a torch right on this block. Looks like I could mine this. Nice. Well, that looks kind of like a barn. That was not by design, but it'll work. Yeah, so we got a ceiling block. And then we got the next floor, I think. That should be about it, yeah. Okay. That's as tall as this can go. Which is not bad. That is pretty high for a vaulted kind of ceiling. I'm happy with that. Got a lot of headroom. Most of it we won't be using, but you'll still feel it just by being in the room. Like just being able to look up that high makes it feel much larger in here. Not nighttime yet. Where's the sun? Yeah, still got some time. Okay, we're gonna leave that wall and that wall open for now, I think. With that being said, this is going to get thinner because, let's see. Do I need to push this back another block? I might. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. Well, that's going to be annoying to mine back down, but it's doable. Wait, no, but this is spaced already, so I can't do that. What I can do is one of these. Might be too big. Oh, it's definitely nighttime, so let's get to sleep first. And now I think what we're going to do is get a chest. Actually, hang on, we got these copper chests. Plenty of them, too. So we can stow some materials upstairs with this. which is exactly what I aim to do. Sunflowers should give me yellow dye. Still have bones on this? We don't. Do we? We don't. Where did that go? I don't think I used all of it. Okay, that's fine. We can make some more. I see. It was in here. So let's get this down. And just bone meal the heck out of it. Grab ourselves a bunch of sunflowers. And from that, grab ourselves a bunch of yellow dye. Nice. Nope, that's not correct. We want that in there. Hold out of this for now. We don't need the wheat. Lots of bees. Let's take a look. How many can we count? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Might be 12-ish. Let's see how we're doing on honeycomb production. Horrible. 3, 6, 9, 10. I count 10. We'll keep checking that every once in a while. We might be able to still breed up a few more for the cages there. Let's see, where did I put... There it is. Honeycomb. Let's grab this. Make ourselves a lot of beehives. I do have that chest, don't I? Sure do. Let's get this place somewhere upstairs. Something like that for now. We got some concrete, we got some terracotta, we got our wool. We have got more of this if we need it. Got some spruce. Gonna take all of that for now. I'm gonna take that and that for now. I'll take these sticks. I'll take all the bamboo we've got. I don't know if we need the buttons though. We will grab this. We already got our bamboo. Yeah, we did. Grab some of this too. We'll go spruce and then dark oak. Just dumping everything we can really think of right now in here. Youch. Okay, before I forget, let's fix our shovel up. There's some sweet, sweet diamonds. And levels. We're gonna have to go mining again before too long. Beehives break fast, that's for sure. Didn't bring my kelp, did I? Well, let's go check on the rest, see how much is growing. Well, it's growing. It's not fully done, but didn't expect it to be. Oh yeah, we're making a stack easy. Maybe two? No. Maybe. No. Not bad though. Pretty decent. Let's put some more down. Like I said, I expect we're gonna need quite a bit of this. Yeah. Ow. Saw that salmon, but I'm not ready to love fish again. Okay? Lost two dearly beloved friends already. And many of their descendants. I won't bring that kind of pain back into my life right now. Okay, 2 stacks. We should have, yeah, quite a bit of coal in here. Kelp blocks will probably be in here. Yep. We got 7 of them. This will turn into, I guess, another 14 then, huh? Wait, how do I only have 7? 7 times 9. Yeah, okay, that adds up. 63. Sunset is nearly upon us. Drop the kelp off. All of this nonsense just for the sake of it. Okay, let's think. Put my crafting table there for now. Let's sleep and then we'll get started. At least on building a throne. It's a throne room, so we can start there. I still remember a rough design that I followed. Did I follow it or did I make it? I don't know, but I I remember the rough idea of one that I made back in the day for another castle. It's not going to work the same here, but I'm going to at least take the rough shape and size. So I think it goes something like this. Trapdoors. I think it went another stair. Which seems crazy, but it also seems correct. Yep, okay. And then it was, I believe, a slab right there. That's all gonna be red terracotta. I'll just throw a torch down there for no reason at all. Bam. Now we got a throne. No, we don't. Not yet. We've got... Oh boy, I don't know. How do I make bamboo... Strip bamboo, okay. So we'll take... a bunch of bamboo, strip it down, turn it into shelves. Use those shelves. 1, 2, what do we think? It's something like this. Yeah, I like that. It's pretty intense, but ornate makes sense for the vision I've got for this place. Especially this throne room. With that in mind, though, next question is, do I bring this in a block? I think I might. How's that feel? Smaller. That's for dang sure. Oh, I could have stayed. definitely smaller. I think it might be necessary, though, for the kind of idea I've got in mind. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, it looks like everything's odd numbers here. Just about. Two, three, four, five. Okay. We're going to be using spruce logs for our heavy timber. We will go, well, if this is raised, this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go ahead and try to turn this into something like that. I don't know. We might do the same thing over here. We use some of that the rack as just kind of a placeholder block. So that would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, four, five. Should I have done that? Maybe not. Oh well, we're leaving it. Okay. We're trying to just match things right now. So like I said, we're using spruce for our main wood, but we're going to be using a lot of there we go. A lot of dark oak for our detail blocks. So for example, here I'm thinking something like that, just kind of arch the room a little more. We do the same thing over here. And then we go to bed. We'll sleep on it. We'll think it through. In a second, that's a lot of bees. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're at like 13-ish, I think. If my counting was correct, then I'm not too concerned about getting the last couple to optimize everything. We should be getting a pretty steady flow of beeswax coming out of there, which is good news for me. I'm glad it's finally all set up. Let's see. I might grab more netherrack, because this is a pretty nice material to just pillar and stuff with. I know I'm grabbing more of this. And probably this. While we're down here, let's take a look at our freshly cooked kelp. Make a few more blocks while we're at it. Bring our running total up to 21 blocks of kelp. Drop the excess in here. I think I had some in here. Yeah. I'll snag that out, put it in here anyways. I know it's cooked, but it is ultimately food. I still got a little ways to grow. Okay, 7 more of these. So I'm using these to emulate tatami mats, at least the closest I can. 1, 2. And I'm just going in kind of a rotational pattern right now. So we're going to need another 6 here, and then we'll find a block which matches this pretty closely. Probably like a stripped oak log, put it in the middle. Still a ways to go on that, though. Yeah, I kind of like this arch. So, we've got kelp as our blocks here. We've got 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be our little testing zone for our kelp approach. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be the look. This is our flooring tile. I'm going to pretend it's jade. Because I can. And now we just wait for more and more of it to grow. Then we cook it up and we're in business. Okay, what else can we do right now? We're still breaking ground. We've got this stuff in progress. We got plenty of normal wood. These are all looms. Looms, okay. So I actually did... Most of this is happening relatively on the fly. I tested a couple things out real quick in a creative world. Like this floor and red as a kind of a wall color. But beyond that, a lot of this is going to be spur of the moment. That being said, I did find a few designs for banners, which I'm going to be using. Mostly because I didn't want to spend hours trying to do that here in survival. creative, I've made banners before, and I probably will again. And honestly, I might in survival as well, but I don't have the resources for that here, and I didn't want to put the time in to survival. So I found some that will work for me, and we will be making some of those. Speaking of, that means we're going to need some cyan dyes. Meaning we're probably going to need cook up more cactus. Let those grow higher. And need some lapis. Grab all of that. Grab that. Look at that. Great progress. We're up to 18 cyan dye. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but I'm trying to hopefully get it now so we don't have to worry about it later. Oh, while I'm down here, let's see. Oak. I don't know, we'll just bring the oak logs. I'm not sure exactly how many we'll need. But we're going to strip that down. Use the log texture, I think. Oh, also, since we are walking down a step, oak slabs might be the move. Except we should only need 5 of them. Let's make the last of our cyan dye. And ascend. Let's see. How's this look? Pretty good. Alright, now we got a lot of blocks and stuff in here. It might be time to start making some of these patterns. Oh, no, that's right. I still need to actually... I need a couple things. I need that ever-scarce clay. What else do we need? I'm going to need... Anyway. Don't do it, dude. Not worth it. Trust me. Let's do another harvest while we're down here. Actually, wait, did I get all of the clay? Looks like I did. 9 blocks, yeah. Alright, might have another 2 stacks between this and whatever we left in here. see. Oh, we're one shy. Well, that's no problem. Something's probably grown by now. And it'll let me double check the time. Sun's setting. Not down yet. Probably got about a minute until nighttime. Excuse me. I'll be having this. I thought. Ah, we did get it. Nice. Alright, before I forget, we needed to collect a few things. One of which is this sweet, sweet vine. I'll actually grab a few because these are kind of nice to have. And I don't want to farm for them at any point during this entire playthrough. Okay, to bed, to bed, to bed. Get you started, get you started. Get some sleep in me. We're gonna need more coal in there before I forget. Let's take the whole stack we got. Split it in twain. And drop her in there. Vines. Did we have any? We did. Okay, we only need one right now, I believe. I think. Actually, how do you make that? Paper and a vine. Okay. Yeah, so there's patterns actually to make. Here, actually, I'll show you in a moment. Is this what I need? No, I need a full brick, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to show you how patterns work in a moment. In case you didn't know. And in case you did, I'm showing myself. But first, we're going to need some paper. Do I have any in here? I do. 3 pieces. Perfect. I'm going to need 4, I believe, for all the patterns I'm making. But I also don't know if I have the resources to make all 4. Okay. Let's see. What else we're going to need? One of you. I don't think you're going to do the trick, are you? Nope. We're going to need a real fancy apple, which we don't have access to. Creeper heads, don't have it. Skeleton heads, don't have it. Paintings, we do have. And with that, we should be... Ooh, pots. Nice. I want to make those too. And it looks like we might be able to. Nice. Okay. So, here's a loom, right? You need 3 things for a loom. 1, a banner. 2, the dye color that you're going to be putting on the banner. And 3, your pattern. All of these patterns here are baked in. By default, they're in the game here. That is a little loud. Let me turn that down. How's that? Better? Still a hair loud, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so these are all the base patterns. You got borders, you got these dots, you got whatever they call this thing. Looks like an X, but it's not called an X. But there's also several patterns that you can make yourself. I'm going to make 3 of them right now. One is a flower charge banner pattern, which you make with an oxide daisy and a piece of paper. One of them is a field masoned banner pattern, which you make with a piece of paper and a brick. The third one is a bordeaux indented banner pattern. Pardon the French, if you can even call it that. That's made with a vine and a piece of paper. So I need one more pattern to successfully finish all of the little things I'm looking for here. And it is this guy right here called the Thing Banner Pattern. Thing Banner Pattern. I can't make that right now because I need an enchanted golden apple, which I do not have access to. I've got this regular old enchanted apple, but it's not the notch apple. I don't know if they still call it that or not, but it used to be called a notch apple. Pretty much it gives you a way stronger buff than eating this old thing. Like, don't get me wrong, these are still nifty little treats, but the other you can't craft. You have to find them, I think, in dungeons, in mine shafts, wherever it happens to be. But they are valuable. Not least because I need it for a particular banner pattern. I don't think JV has one, but I am going to pop over to his house just to find out. If he does, I am going to take it. I can't say I'm borrowing because it will be consumed, but I'll pay him back. I'll definitely pay him back. That being said, that's only if he's got it, and I really don't think he does. Okay, nothing there, nothing there, not one in there. Hey look, we're tied on diamond count. Nothing there. Lots of copper. Nope. And no. Okay, I could say with some amount of confidence he does not have it. And fair enough, I don't either. Let's get this ship turned around and head on back home. I think we're just going to stop at the village real quick. We'll check and see if the iron golems are... if they're oxidizing at all. And we'll do another pass of just grabbing some wool. Also, I forgot we have this planet here. We'll grab some sugarcane while we're at it. Park right here alongside the shore. Make a quick old run of things here. And then back on this way we go. You're not supposed to be there. Were you in here? No, you're still there. Man, you guys are all insane, aren't you? Yeah, it looks like we're too far away for these guys to be actively loaded in. And I'd imagine it holds true for these guys as well. And that is a shame because I'd very much like all of those golems to be over this way. I have an idea on how to make that happen. But it's not going to be pretty. We'll see if we can make it happen. Alright, so where my head's at is this. If we can find enough leads in my chest here, which we've definitely got, we only need 12, and we had plenty. We should be able to... Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. Like 2 more pots. Drop those off. These are my hotbar. If we break their chests, snag them all with leads, and drag them on over here, we should be able to do whatever we need to. I'm assuming we can grab onto these guys with these things. We're about to find out. Sure can. Perfect. Okay, let's do this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we only had 7. I don't even need this many. Sorry, Alex, didn't mean to grab you. Alright, boys, come on. We've got a new home to head to. We all still on? Sure hope so, because we gotta move. Well, that broke. Come on now. Jeez Louise, man, what's wrong? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand. You don't want to be here. But, can you, like, work with me instead of against? That's all I'm asking for, okay? Everything good, boys? Certainly hope so. Okay, time to set you free. Well, yeah, now it's time to set you free. If you start moving my things, I am not going to be pleased, okay? What are you doing? That's not what I asked you to do. I need those things. These little gremlins are not going to be alright. This is not okay what they've done to me. Ox, I need you to help. Second I pulled them away from me, they started taking everything I own. Can you believe the nerve? Alright, come on, buddy. I'm not gonna do you that dirty. Just leave you here all on your own. If you should rust, you'll find a place among the others. Okay? At the right hand of the throne. So, I'm gonna need you to tell these guys what's what, okay? The second I let them loose, they immediately started just running through my chest. Took almost all the concrete. Look at this, look at this. You see this? Do you believe this? They're insane, right? Okay, Ox. Please. Take care of this, would you? No! You're not... You were supposed to destroy... Wow, what's the line? Destroy the Sith, not join them? I bet it was you. You taught them all these things. Man, count yourself lucky. I already promised you that right-hand position. This is why I can't give him anything. Second, these little copper golems find some stuff and things, you can't get him to leave them alone. That chest was organized. I don't know how it looks now, but I'm not looking forward to finding out. Perfect. So right here, move, buddy. Thank you. This here is one of our squares. Another one should fit pretty nicely in here. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. In that case, we probably didn't need all of these. We could just put that there as a barrier. Let's go grab some more of this, this here, kelp. Get our 14 more blocks. We could drop this other dried stuff in our bundle. Save space. Okay, we're starting to move. It's slow, but it is moving. Go another 3 back. Or we could kind of wrap around the edge here, which I think I'm going to do instead. Alright, watch your step. No slipping now. Nice. Hey man, how you doing? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be an 8. There you are, tucked behind the corner. Should have known. To prevent that from happening again, I think I'm going to block this off. At least for the couple blocks for now, just to prevent corner hugging like that. Okay, 2 big red walls. We got this entrance, which will work out something a little more grand there. What else can we do right now? Banners, that's right. Okay. Let's start our banner project. We've got sticks. We'll need cyan banners, yellow and cyan dye. I don't remember which of these we need. I think we need the brick and this guy. And I guess we're going to need a couple banners. We'll make 2. Okay. First one is going to be started with a cyan banner. So like I said, you got your base banner. You've got which dye you're using. And then you select which template you want to use. It's one of the special ones. Excuse me. You are going to need it in your inventory. So like this brick, for example, or this one. Everything else is standard. So we're going to start with this border, I think. Yep, the yellow border. And we're going yellow again. This time into, oh, which one is it? It's called a, is it this? No. I'm going to go through the names of these things to remember them. A roundel, a lozenge. These are dexters and sinisters and... Okay, we got chief, we got base, we got dexters and sinisters. This is a pale. This is a pale inverted. Okay. A fess inverted, or per fess. I don't know. It's crazy names. These are just fesses. This is the one I'm looking for. This iron bar pattern, this yellow pally. Only yellow because of this. Now we're going back to cyan. One thing I do like is if you do the same pattern, you still get a hint to the previous one. So you can get some interesting looking patterns that way. Right now we're going for this brick, I believe. Yep. Now we want yellow for this guy. And then one more cyan. And bam, that is one of our 2 cyan patterns. Is it nighttime already? It is. Interesting. Are we down? There we go. Before we get our second cyan template figured out, let's grab some more good old-fashioned kelp. This stuff does grow fast, which is good news for me. Stack and a half? Okay, not bad. Alright, let's get that second one figured out. So, start with another blank cyan pattern. And on this one, you can actually preload extra dye if you know you're going with the same color for different patterns. At least sequentially. The order does matter in terms of what you're doing here, but... Is it this bad boy? It is. You start here. We're going to put it back in. Then we're going to want one of these. Then we're going to want one of these. And then we're going to want one of these. And with that, we have our 2 templates. So watch this. Let's just make ten more patterns, we'll say. We could take half of those, punch them in here with this. And now we've got 6 of this one. In the same fashion, you do the same thing here and make copies of this. Now we've got 6 of that guy. So that's good news because I do like those patterns a lot. It gives us that hint of cyan color, which we're going to be kind of capitalizing on, especially with these guys once they kind of chill out. Turn to stone. Ox isn't that far off. The rest of them still have a ways, but we've got time. Let's think. I guess we could do at least some of these other patterns too. We'll grab that. We're gonna grab red. We're gonna grab our red wool. And actually, I think we're gonna need... Sure, let's just grab this to get it out of there. And let's go with... I know at least one of these we need a yellow pattern for, so we'll make that happen. Ox, every time you're not moving it, figure you're done for. Now that we got those 6, we also need a yellow banner. Yeah, we are going to have a lot of red banners. Okay, so we'll start with the red banner. I'm going to go... Oh boy, what are the names of these things? Is this the one? It is. This X pattern is called a saltire, saltier, whatever you want to call it. We're going to go from that to this. Nope, not that. To this. A fess. Then we're going to need a little bit of red. And with that, we're going to go for a chief fess, I believe is what it's called. Yep. We're going yellow. To get... Oh boy, what is it? No, those are chevrons. These are indented bases. That makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to pop through these again just to find the proper name, because again, they got some weird ones. Chief, base. Okay, this is the one. This is called a bend sinister. This is called the yellow bend. Understood. So we want this. And then we want this. So this could be one of our red banners. Now we're going to make another red banner. Shocking, I know. We'll load this up with 3 red dies. We'll start with a chief fess, which I think is the top one. Or is that the bottom one? That is a chief. Okay. Actually, hang on. We did that wrong. We start with a... Oh, wait a minute. It's a good thing I didn't do anything here yet. It's actually the yellow banner. Okay, so we're going to start with a fess. Then we're going for a chief fess. Then we're going to go for a base fess. Then we're going to go for a yellow cross. That one is pretty self-explanatory. Then we want the red border. And then one more red chief fess. So that's going to be another red banner. Or I guess that's a yellow banner technically, just doesn't look like it. Yeah, here's a red banner. I'm going to call them all reds just because that's functionally what I'm using them as. This one actually is starting off as a red one though. We're going to load up with 3 yellows. We're going to start with the flower design, which is taking one of our patterns. Then we're going to go for a sinister, which, if I recall correctly, is this guy? No, it's not. Oh boy. What are the pails? Are these the pails? They are, okay. Yep, okay, so these are the pails. So we're going to start with one, then the other. And then we're going to load up 3 reds. We're going to go for a red border, a chief fess, and a base fess. That makes 3. We'll make another one. Gonna load up a yellow. Going for a yellow lozenge. Sounds like it's nighttime. So let's make this quick. We're gonna go for these the bends. They sure are. Except we're going for this guy, I think. Yeah, just a normal red bend. And then a red chief fess. Let's get some sleep. While we're down here, we'll check on the bees, see how much they've been making. Nice, our copper's really starting to kind of take off now. And the 14, not bad, not bad. See if we can count these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So we have at least 13 bees in the colony right now. Quick peek on the help down there. Not bad. Okay, where was I? We just finished this one up. Okay, let's go for another red. So we're gonna go yellow, satire. No, saltire, my bad. Saltire. I really don't know how to pronounce these things. Go red per fess, which is just, that's the one that chops it right in half. Then we want a yellow fess, which is the one right in the middle. And then we're just gonna go for a red border. That makes 5. 2 more to go. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more to go, but we can't actually do it until we get that special apple. So I'll just load these up for now then, I guess. And I have a little bit of an order for these just because I made a banner using these. And this covered up the least of each other. So the one we're missing is going to go right between these two. But that's later when we actually have the resources we need for them. You know, I just realized I forgot to actually start cooking up our kelp. We might as well go make another harvest. All right. So where are we at on a kelp collection right now? 2 full stacks. A little less than half another. All right, that'll net us another 14 blocks. Also gonna snag one more to even up those things and also net us an odd 15. 15 actually works better than 14 for my purposes because this whole place is an odd number wide and I can just throw them down here or something. Alright, we got our banners, most of them, missing one, but other than that, now we get to the more experimental stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just start laying down some blocks, right? See what we like, what we don't. Smooth course. We got a lot more of that. Let's grab some. Maybe not. We'll deal with that later, actually. For now, I'm thinking... We're gonna look at my reference images again. Just, you know... I'm calling them reference images, but really it's just... some pictures of throne rooms. I'm gonna have to really make some adaptations and stuff to them to make it work. Okay, so I think back on this side is going to be a little different than over here on this side of the whole deal. Throw some concrete blocks. I'm planning on making some pillars. Just kind of go up floor to ceiling, pretty much. Right now what I'm trying to figure out is where to place them. Go one right about here. Let's see. In this seat. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oof. One, two, three, four, five. We can't do one there. I guess it's 1, 2, 3, and then another here. Fair enough. Oh. Well, we lost one. He was not supposed to be going down there. I warned them. I told them to watch their step, and I won't accept any responsibility for that. I was thinking I ran out of concrete, then I realized all these guys are holding on to mine. I hear a llama up here. Also, if you're down here, I'm taking my blocks back, okay? You're definitely not using them now. One, two, then this should be... Yep. those are pillars. Got our little dies, whatever you want to call it, right there. So for starters, we're gonna need more blocks of bamboo. Gonna go for the double decker this time. We'll start slapping some of these on the pillars here. Oh, what is this wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try to make a pattern on this wall then. We could put it on both. Make it out of dark oak. Put that there for now. Make a bunch of you and a bunch of stairs. We'll also make a lot of, well, not as many as I thought, but some of these. If I forget, let's grab the rest of our kelp. Now we got 19 kelp. Okay. One, two, three. It's right up there. Okay, 1, 2. I'm gonna try to make some use of whatever they call those things. It blocks these, the shelves. There we go. That took more brain power than it needed to. Yeah, so I guess let's get going. Just build up some kind of symmetrical pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we got an even number of blocks. I say even, I meant odd. I don't like how square that is. But this. No, that's not it either. Hmm. Okay, what about something like that? We raise that. Let me stop trying to copy until I find a shape I like. Okay, we got a slab. We've got... No, that's too high though. I don't know. This is a lot more red than I'd been anticipating. I'm gonna actually have to swap these out for mangrove. That might be the move. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna try. I'm actually gonna leave this portion of the room alone for now. And work over on this side. These walls. So if we got 9 blocks to work with, which is what it appears to me, let's try to maximize that space, I guess. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. Hey, Ox. How you doing, buddy? Do I not have as many blocks as I thought I did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure don't. Okay. Maybe what we do is we... Oh, it's nighttime. Did you kill him, Ox? Well done, buddy. Yeah, I might be knocking these pillars down. I like them, but they're kind of tight quarters right now, you know? We can bring it back if we need to later. Huh. Okay. Reassessing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. know, it might be getting pretty late. I'm not saying I'm done yet, but my brain's kind of cooked. I am not thinking quick right now. Got molasses brain. Let's do what we can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, we're out. That didn't take long. Okay. Here we go. Now I got it. Maybe. We can... I don't know, man. We do the same thing over here. We got bam, bam. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, okay. I have an image pulled up with all of the Minecraft paintings in the game. I don't know if it's fully updated, but it sure is a lot of paintings. And I was trying to figure out sizes and colors and if I want particular ones, and I think I probably do. For now, though, next step is going to be how did I burn my retinas there? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm still, it's like when you're staring at the sun. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's like a dead zone in my vision right now. I don't like that. Also, why can't I? Oh, that explains it. 51, that's a lot. Let's start with less. 24. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Man, I don't like this at all. Still can't see. I think it's a good thing I'm getting some color on these walls because this red was starting to feel a little excessive. Depending on how this goes, this will determine whether we stick with it or pivot to something else. I legitimately don't know what's going on with my eyes right now. I don't like that dip, actually. Might copy that. Make that the new regular. Oh, I've got a lot more of these. Okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta sort out my eyes real quick. It's like I got one of those sunspots from looking at the sun, but I don't even know what I've looked at that is that bright. Just my computer screen. Turn on a lamp to see if that helps kind of adjust. Okay. It's a good frame. Um, one, two, three. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the line. Okay. One, two, one, two. Do we have more wool? Or are we out? We're just about out. Okay. I guess we're making a trip back over that way as soon as we get some sleep. Grab that on the way back. Still got my backup shears, nice. It's hard to tell when you're going blind. Normally I say I'm going blind, metaphorically, but it's quite literal right now. My vision is heavily obscured. Nice. Okay. Oh, really? Couldn't wait? Or, you know what? Never mind. I'm tired. You're a sheep. I don't have to argue with you. Okay. So if any drowned sneak up on me while I'm trying to collect this, it's very possible that I lose the fight simply due to lack of vision. Well, nobody stuck up on me this time. Chalking that up as a victory for me. I really don't know what I looked at that just burned itself like that into my eyes. Unless for some reason I just suddenly got very sensitive to light. Bro, you're getting kind of far away. I will be taking this from you if you're going to be off running around, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing way over there? Yeah, we're not doing this. Okay? Hand it over. to... I think we need to make that one, right? Yeah. There we go. Should be able to finish this up. Look at that. Now we got our banners in place. At least along this wall. I like it. I like it a lot. Now we need a couple paintings. That's wool as well. We've got plenty of it, so let's make 2 paintings. We'll just keep popping them in here until we get something. Wow, that's rather large. That's the same painting. So do we only have 2 in that size? Seems that way. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something here, actually. No, I'll still make it the big one. Okay, what if I go 1, 2, 3, block that off? Can I get a 3 for? Sure can. That's pretty cool looking, actually. So block this off, block this off. Now we got space for 3. No, it's not going to be that one. That was pretty nice. Those might be the 2, actually. And we got a little height difference there. 2 big paintings, some banners on the walls. Need a couple... Yeah, a couple trapdoors. Did I start cooking more kelp? I do not remember. 3, 3, 4. Wow, this is gonna be tough to count with blurry vision. 2, 3, 4. Had a lot of movement. 3. Sit. Yeah. 3, 6, 9. I think we're at 12. I really do. Well, I know we're at 13 at least, unless I counted wrong earlier, which is fully possible. Right, buddy. Push you down a hole. You ready? Just not. You got sick moves, man. Not sick enough, though. Hey, man, what are you selling? Packed ice, potion of invisibility. That's really it. Okay. Hey, man, you want to see something cool? Check this out. Okay, give me that. You too. Give me that. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. Means we got another 5 out here. See 1. We'll get him taken care of. Alright, while I'm up here, anybody around the corners? There is a couple, I knew it. Alright, you 3, come on. We're getting out of here. Pig, you gotta move. We snapped their lead. I knew it'd be you. Little rascal. Nope, we're going this way. There we go. 1, 2, 3. With me. So this will bring our running total up to 6. Try that again. Alright, good guys. Now work with me. Ox. Ox, drop it. Nope, you too. Drop it. I said drop. There you go. Now you... I'm gonna need you to get out of there. Come on. Come on. I'm not doing that. Okay. Alright, fine. I'm just dropping you down then, okay? If you don't want to work with me, you're going down the pit. Stop dodging. How'd you get so good at this? Everyone else went down. Pig, what are you doing? You're not a part of this. Finally. These little gremlins are gonna kill me. Okay. You with me. Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, and then you were the last one, I believe. The final straggler. Come on. We're getting out of here. Ah! It's like wrangling toddlers, I'm telling you. Okay, now cross the bridge. And then up the stairs. Almost there. There you go. We all happy? We all down here? We all content? Good. Stay that way. We have like another 2. 4. Alright. Is that a bee popping in or a... Yeah. So when they get a flower, does that mean they stop growing? I'm starting to think that might be the case. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be another one up there. Well, there. I don't know. Let's just start making something though. I want this to be symmetrical. Maybe I should mirror it on every axis. Well, 2 of them. Okay. We got something kind of symmetrical. We'll need to raise this up a little bit. I realize now I haven't used these at all, have I? It's kind of neat. Yeah, what do we think of that? Okay, now we just need to mirror it. Stair. Well, that went way faster than the first time. Let's just fill in the gaps and we're done. Wow. Okay. I like it. Oh, and a couple flourishes with a quick bam. Bam. All right. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me. All right, let's get that inspiration up again. Try to figure out what to do in the... I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, we could put a couple pillars in there. Got the throne over this way. It's the biggest painting in this game. Oh, where'd you come from? Up there? No, thank you. I'm not playing those games. Well, the good news is my eyesight's back. No, 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 no. What are you doing, you stupid? You guys opening doors? Or did I let this bee out a long time ago and not realize? Huh. Well, I don't like that. What are the golems doing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they're all still here. It's a good start. This beehive thing's taking longer than I'd anticipated. It's alright though. We got time. Trying to think, I might move this one block over, mirror it over here, take both of these down. That'll be gone since it's shifted over. And redesign kind of the throne portion, I guess. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. Whoa. That lagged pretty hard there. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Well, I can't hear me. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Listen, man, you just can't be here anymore. I'm sorry. It's not me, it's you. You'll be with me, though. In a sense. Okay, I got my audio back. I think we're good to go. Hey, man, you gotta go. Please move. I suppose it's time for bed. This ox? Sure is. Still the only one showing signs of wear, unfortunately. Which one of you is letting these bees out? I'm serious, I'm gonna trap you all in a hole. I'll do it. There's 8 of you. There's 9 spots here. I'm getting my leads, and you're all getting dragged in, okay? It's your own fault for messing with me. Come on down. Into the pit, boys. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Here's 7. There should be an 8th. Somewhere around here. He's in there. Yep. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Come on. Now. Close the door. Into the pit. Come on. There you go. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of flowers, get this sorted one last time. Three, 6, 9. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother counting right now. We should be good. Three, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you guys live there now, okay? I think we definitely got 2 stacks this time. Okay, here we go. Round two. We've got stair, 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 Dude, move. Seriously, man, get out of here. Why do I still hear bees? Did one of them make it out of containment or something? Hey, stop stealing. What's this guy think he is, just going around taking grass? That's what I do. There's not enough grass for the both of us. No, actually I wouldn't care, except most of the grass he's touching is supposed to be where it's at. I already saw him vandalizing my bridge once. It's no tool to break this quick, huh? Got to sleep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. I gotta crunch some numbers real quick. Gotta go get some more gravel here soon. I thought, but I suppose, yeah, I don't need all of that to be used up. So this still works out. Looks like it can still fall out here, but it's definitely doing a lot better than I think. Oh, nope, we're losing yellow now. I don't know what makes it do that. Oh, I just realized now I got yellow concrete, but I needed terracotta. Oops. Okay, let's see. Can't use you. Also, we lost one. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. What are these active? I think that's what's going on here. Okay, that should be sorted now, finally. That was annoying. That constant buzzing was starting to drive me crazy. Yeah, we might call it here actually. I just realized 3:30 a.m. I'm up way too late. Hear that pop? That's my jaw. That ain't right. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Still moving, huh? Special little Energizer bunnies. Okay. Well, they got infinite energy, it seems like, but I do not. I think that I am going to call it here. No clue if I'll be streaming again later. Eventually, I definitely will, but as to tomorrow or today, depending on what you consider time, no idea. Well, everybody's watching this. Hope you have a good one.